I'm looking.
I went to the wrong screen. Welcome. So we're PNGing, gifting it up right now, just because my art toggle isn't working. I don't know why it's working. There's a parameter I think I might have deleted, so that's not working right now. So I said, fuck it, we're doing PNG. But right now, today, we are going to be working on a hot lizard man. Cybernetics, biker, lots of leather, jacket, metal head guy. that's as far as I got in regards to concept. So I've got stuff set up. I've got references grabbed. I've got all kinds of stuff. Hi! Unfortunately, your guys' TTS also isn't on right now. The solo pop-up for that isn't working, but it's fine. So in regards to that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually make TTS cheaper. So TTS will be cheaper for you guys, and that will allow you to use it a little bit more without feeling like cheated. So let me go ahead and make that cheaper while that I'm thinking about it. But I won't make it like cheap enough that we get like randos using it. I'll just make it cheap enough that you guys can use it without feeling like you're wasting points. So to do that, I will go ahead and give you a little bit of a refund on that. Thank you, Frank, for clocking in. What is the pop-up for? Oh, it's just a pop-up notification. Okay, hold on. Let me switch that over so you guys get that a little bit cheaper. And because you were the first one to try it out, I will go ahead and actually reject that. So that way you don't pay for the extra points that you're not using, technically. All right, switching that over here now. Alright, switching that over. Almost. Chat. Oh my god, how many redeems do I have? Not all of them are on at the same time, mind you. Voice of chat. Here it is. This one is off? Where's the base one? Clock in, water the streamer, head pat, chat, TTS, here it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop it down, I think to 100 and... I'll do 170. Save, so that way you guys can use that a little bit more. If your TTS voice is too low, let me know, and I will raise the volume of it a little bit. Okay. You're all set, so let's go ahead and go over to the art screen here, and I'll show you guys kind of the rough sketch that I've got set up. Okay, this is gonna be our lovely lizard man. Should I turn on the hand? Let me turn on the hand while we're here. You know, nothing like doing everything last minute. It's totally fine. Okay, we're gonna turn on the hand. So I'm gonna turn on the little grippy hand, so you guys can see my little grippy hand. It's booting up right now. Thank you, Sam, for contributing 16K. Holy shit, to our Chat vs. Mycelia challenge. And remember, if you guys win in the game, then you have a chance to be entered into the raffle to win a cool art thing. You know, let me make my hand a little bigger. Oh, it's too small. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, last time Earfang won and got a profile picture out of it. And yeah. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know what I have in terms of games that we could play together, but I could probably take a look. Okay, so this is what we have laid out. I want to rough out a couple of head shapes because I'm not sure how I want his head to look. I have a reference sheet. Let me show you my reference sheet real fast. Let's open this one. And I got a lot of reference pictures. I was like, this is all the stuff. Outfit, kind of roughed out. And then I was looking at a lot of lizards today. Why is your name so big up there? Ryder, why is your name so big on screen? Hold on. Where is that layer? Okay, it's not there. I think it's here. Why is that so big? Where is that coming from? Hold on. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. That's not it. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out where... Why does it show that so... Okay, that's the regular redeem. Okay, that... I don't need that. That's it, that's it. Okay. Okay. I was clicking through layers. You guys couldn't see me testing stuff on this side, but I was testing stuff. Okay, so this is the rough out. I can't decide if I want it to look more like, shit, I don't remember the name of this. You're a lizard's and a trans flag. You're fucking down for this? So I had asked in the Discord, I was like, hey guys, I want to either make like an android thing or I want to make like a knight. And the android thing was like a cybernetics android thing. And Benny was like, hey, you should make a like a cybernetics like lizard folk. And I was like, okay, it's not a commission, but I'll do it. And he kind of gave me a basic idea, and the only thing he requests is to have the trans flag on the jacket like this. So we're putting it on I'm gonna put it on the jacket. And yeah, so I can't decide if I want like more of an iguana like face, or hi Celia, hi Bookies, or if I want it more of like this the horny toad. I don't remember the exact name. This is a particular version. This is the one that spits blood out of its eyes. I don't remember the name of it, but this is what we're gonna take all this and we're gonna put it on this. Okay, we're gonna make this into a hot lizard man. So I do have a tablet that I switched out my tablet, so this is no longer touchscreen. So I have to like manually zoom in and like do my stuff like this. So we're a little less technologically savvy than we were, but that's totally fine. And we're just gonna go with it. I do have my reference sheet up here just in case. Most likely this is going to be used for navigation though. Oh shit. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I'm such an idiot and I can't believe I didn't do it earlier. What I should do is I should have my references on my overlay right here so you guys can just see that all the time. Give me a second. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me add. I don't want an image slideshow. I literally just need to add an image real fast. I'm so down. Yeah, it's gonna, I don't know if it'll be a transferaptor, but it will be awesome regardless. I plan on making him pretty punk looking, or pretty metal, I should say, like a punky metal. Where's my image showcase? Should be show chat. I have a lot of unlisted images that are showing in here. I don't know why. Oh well, I'll just make a new one, and this will be image key smash, and I'll come back to it later and be like, why is this not labeled? All right, grabbing that now. If I was a smart cookie, I would have done this earlier, but I'm not a smart cookie. I'm a very dumb cookie. There it is. Okay. Oh, hits the whole page. All right, hold on. Ugh, gotta make that smaller. This is what we're aiming for. This is what I asked for. Yeah, there we go. I can just like keep that up there in the corner, and that way you guys can see it. You don't have to see me navigating everything. And I'll put it below my redeems and my emote bubbles. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that's what we're going for. This up here is what we're going for. Would you kindly please refrain from such delusional takes? You're the bestest Cookie. I am a cookie of some fashion. Whoa, my brush size is huge. Alright, let me drop that back down. That's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure we hit save, and I'm going to record. You guys can't see my pop-ups, but I'm gonna go tell it that I need to record a time lapse. Damn. I should have it set so you guys can see my pop-ups on here. That would be interesting. That'd be fun. Okay, so let us think about how we'd like to have our first lizard head. You know what? Okay, it's bothering me now. I'm not gonna do that because I'm going to actually just zoom in on this. Oh man, look at that handsome man. Hi, Ricky. Okay, we're gonna make a hot lizard man. And I warned him. I said, careful, he might be a little horny, and it's okay. We're gonna think about this. I'm gonna drop the opacity on my rough set. Yeah, totally smash. Well, this is he's gonna look like this, and I want to put abs on him. I have like specific ideas of like stuff I want to put on him. I'm not furry, guys, but I'm just saying that if you're gonna make a lizard guy, why not make a hot lizard guy? Okay, so for this particular head shape, I'm gonna try and make him a little rougher than normal, a little wider, because I want him to look like we always call them horny toads. It's not a horny toad. I don't know what the name of this is. It's like a Texas something. It's the one that spits blood from its eyes. Thank you, Ricky, for 2K to the chat for the Mycelia challenge. Okay, so I'm gonna rough him out. He's got a very diamond shaped. So if we go with this is his midpoint. So I'm gonna rough some stuff out. Oh yeah, I forgot I can leave cat paws on this. Okay. My goal itself is to rough out some heads, and then the head we really like, we duplicate and clean up on the body, which will be hopefully nice. Will I like how it turns out? Who knows? That's why we're roughing it out. Okay, and then eyes here. And of course it never fails that I'm gonna really like my sketch and not like it until we get about halfway. Okay, and the transition from head to shoulders is gonna be another big factor for us, I think. If need be, I'll bulk up his shoulders a lot more. Okay. And I really love the idea of extreme horns on this particular one. So it's because it's for a D&D character type dealio is what the initial request was for. And I was like, I can't guarantee it's gonna look quite like that. I'm just gotta trust the process here. Okay, so I'm gonna drop my rough sketch down even more. I'm liking this thus far. This is pretty good. We have our ridges, layers, ridges. Clean up this a little bit. Ooh, my eraser's too big. Hey yo! Hello, Venra! Hello! We're doing art. Oh no, I did not mean to get rid of that. Thank you, I'll take a big old sippy sip. Thank you for clocking in! We always like to see our employees keeping track of their numbers in proper order. Thank you for saving! I had not saved for just a tiny bit since we had started. Oh, and a posture check. My goodness, look at all that self-help care. And you guys also should not be sitting like gremlins. You should also be practicing proper posture. If you're waiting to work on a project, now is the time. Okay, now is the time. Okay. I like that head shape. So I'm gonna lower this down. And I'm gonna lower... I'm gonna actually lower this one down even more. And then I'm gonna clean up the rough layer I have. Oh, I guess I could leave my things all open so you guys can see him a little bit. Is tired? Well, this is a perfect chill out stream. I mean, there's no screaming, nothing crazy is happening currently. Maybe something crazy will happen later, who knows? Okay, I always like to start with the eyes. Gore. Okay, and if we really like this head shape, which I already really like it, the music in the background says differently. Shit, it does. I mean, hopefully they might be a little hype. That's true. All this music might be a little hype. But it's hype because it's awesome and we're doing the art stuffs. Okay. Oh, this brush is way too big for this. We are lonely. You're fine with it? Okay, I'm glad you're fine with it. If you weren't, I'd feel a little sad. I'd be like, I'm sorry, my music is too hype. You're lonely. Maids are here in America. Okay. Alright, so I want him vaguely humanoid-ish, so I'm gonna start to make a couple of changes here. We're lonely. We're lonely. Ooh, I want to make this one a little bigger again. We just be chilling. We are chilling. We are chilling like villains. The sun, we are the sun. Okay, and I realized what I need to do. Hold on, I have to change something. Whoa, that's a big mesh. What the hell was I using it on last? Oh, I know what I was using it on. I was using it on... Oh, I can't say that because it's a spoiler for something for later. Anyway, you're going to bed. Night-night. No worries. Night-night. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Saying hey. Saying what up. Okay. So now I'm gonna bring this down. Shit, maybe I made his eyes too close together, so I'm gonna pull this back out. There we go. That's a little better. We're not drawing a human nose. Drawing a lizard. A little lizard. Okay. Do I have confidence in this? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. We are. Okay, so these are gonna be... spikes. And again, we're just roughing it out right now. We're roughing out our head shapes, determining like what proportions we want, how we want to change things. I feel like this eye is too big. Normally I do a lot of my concepting work off stream just because I'm indecisive. That's okay. We can be indecisive on stream. I don't mind failing on stream. Okay. Trying not, I don't want to go too far and have it read as dragon. We don't want dragon. Okay. So this is mouth. Clean this up just a little bit. And this far eye, I'm gonna minimize just a tiny, just a little tiny, just a. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this. The more I'm working on it, the less. No, I can't say that because it's always I always do that halfway through a project. I just say, oh, I don't like it, and then the more we work on it, the more I like it. I did have an idea earlier where I was like, I should draw him like titties out. And then I told myself, no, I can't draw lizard titties on stream. It's not the proper month for that. Maybe it was like Valentine's, like February or something. Okay. There we go. Well, technically his mouth is like right through here. And this is like his bottom chin underlayer. You guys can't tell, but I'm actually working with a relatively small brush. This canvas is not that huge. Maybe I should make it bigger so that way my brushes look a little smaller. Because this is like this is a 4 brush. This is pretty small actually. Okay, and then this comes down here, right there. And let's clean this up just a little more. Roughing out head shapes can always take a little time. Especially for non-human characters, the more like non-human it is, sometimes the harder it can be to kind of rough it out because you have to like imagine the proportions and mess with things just a little bit. I want this to come down. We're not going for cat. It's not a cat. Let me make this a little bigger. Okay. And we want his smile a little wide. He's a little crazy guy. Or a big crazy guy, I should say, since I made him a little beefy. We beefed him up. And I'm gonna change this. I want more of an intense anglage for his head. We're using the super intense terms here, chat. We're being real serious about our terminology. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And I have to be very careful about making him look too much like a dragonborn. I don't want it to read dragonborn, I really want it to read lizard. But I still want spiky lizard. Okay, let me pull this off. I don't know if I like those horns. I think I might go with a more iguana shape. Yeah, I feel like the iguana shape might be the way to go. The horns do read a little too much into Dragonborn a little bit. Yeah, especially if I squish the face too much, it reads way into Dragonborn. So go the opposite way. Move this here. Switch this down. And oh man, I feel like he's gonna turn out really nice. I feel like I'm gonna be upset if I actually like both versions of this. Like both possible head versions that I come up with. If I do end up liking both of them, what I'll do is I'll probably clean up and just sketch the other one. But like maybe not do anything too much with it. Okay, and then that and that. That's nice, but it still reads awfully. Let's change this up just a little bit. Their bodies like sheep. Step away from the bottom. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Knowles. This comes in. That goes there. Now he's starting to feel a little more lizard-like. That eye is way too high. Should be here. Okay. Here, here. Thank you, Dr. Knowles. Okay, that is better. And this is off down here. So that's his mouth, and this is just basically a part of his bottom lip. And technically that would come down here. Now my eraser's too thin. You know, I've tried doing streams where I have like a little more of a chill playlist playing. It made me bored. I couldn't do it. Hi, kitty cat. Hey. And this makes it look like he's got a little bit of a beard, which is fun. Okay. You know, I almost thought about making it look like he has something oozing from his eye. Okay, we're roughing it out. We're roughing it out. Just not super incredibly happy with this. Maybe I'm too close. Nah, I still just don't care for it. This is why we rough things out, for sure. Yeah? Okay. Not caring for this, so I'm gonna be up one. Maybe I'll like it better later. Probably not. But, you know, it's a possibility. I'm just gonna move him off to the side. His rejected heads are just gonna float in stasis next to him. Alright, now we're gonna go down to the next one. This one, I feel like the iguana one, one's gonna look better. I'm just not happy with that one. I think the iguana is the way to go, though. Okay. So let me pull this layer back on. Now we'll do a real rough out of this one. Trust the process. we gotta trust the process. Trust it. I know it looks like we're drawing a dog. We're not. We're not drawing a dog. We're not. The same way when we were drawing bird, we weren't drawing people hands. It's just easier to rough it out that way. Okay. Head. Rough it. Oh no, I feel like this one's gonna turn out way better. Oh man. Like, I can feel it in my bones. I feel like... Damn it. It's because... I think it's because I'm approaching this one from more of like a furry stance. The other one, I think I was going too realistic on it. And that is this. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. This is gonna turn out way better. Oh, fucking is. I hate that. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, and then we do this. Shoop de whoop. Just gotta trust the process. Okay. And I want his maw to be way bigger. And we get rid of that. Clean this up. Because I like the basic shape, so now we're gonna focus on cleaning them up a little more. I know it looks like I'm erasing and redoing the same thing a whole bunch, but trust, trust, trust. This tablet does not respond as well as I would like to my button presses. Okay, so this would be the tip. Oh, son of a bitch. This is gonna look much better than the other one. Iguana it is. Ugh. I'm still gonna get that sharpened brow section in, I think. Because the iguana still kind of has it, but not nearly as much. Because look at that. Look at that. Look at that snoot. And a little snooty patoot. So... else to blame? I know it's reading frog. We just gotta trust it. And again, I'm gonna make his snoot bigger. Boop boop, love the snoot. Okay. Head, we want a nice elongated skull feeling. It's the front of his snoot. Which means I can hide this other section. Sorry, if I get quiet, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Okay. And I know right now it reads bird. Trust it. We gotta go through a couple species. We're gonna rough it through. Okay, and I'm gonna draw his basic neck, and then I'm gonna draw his little jowl piece. Right, like that. Most iguanas tend to be pretty spiky too, so it should be fine. Okay, right into his collarbone. Damn, okay. It's gonna turn out way better, methinks. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and hide the underhead layer, drop this one down just a tiny bit more, and I'm gonna go ahead and do my cleanup rough sketch thing. Okay. This is... I feel like this is gonna turn out way better. Yeah, he's got the boopy snoot. Oh man, this is gonna turn out way better! Ah, it's fine. We can do the iguana head, or the iguana-like face, I should say. Damn it. It gave him a little personality too. Son of a bitch. Sometimes when you're working on stuff and it turns out better than you thought, it's just like, oh, damn. Mm-hmm. Okay, and this circle piece I'm gonna drop down back here. Damn it. It's gonna turn out way better than the other one. Maybe it's because I was like just a little stressed while working on the other one. And this one I'm just like, it's cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the one we're gonna go with, guys. Dang, I really wanted to be like, oh, I'll try something a little out there for right now. No, I'm pretty sure this is the one that's gonna go. Yeah, pretty sure this is the one that's gonna go. Drop this down on the other side. Transform. I'm gonna change. Oh, I hit this on the wrong layer. Oh, fuck, it's on the wrong layer. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna just cut it. Now it's a new layer. Okay. Okay, I'm taking this head and then roughing it up so it fits the other one a bit more. Is gonna be, or it fits the body, not the other head. Is probably gonna be best. Okay, change this. Do I want to give him eyebrows? I could give him sort of like fake eyebrows. I could fake that he has eyebrows with his eye ridge. That'd probably be a better idea. Yeah, so this technically is a plane of this face. So this has to come all the way up. There we go. And then I want to adjust. It seems like he's not holding enough weight. Oh, I know what the issue is. It's a little too long overall, but there is a shape there that I like. Bring that one down, bring this one out. Here. Pull this back. technically that would pull down this way. Front here, mid here, nostrils here. The edge of the muzzle. Technically muzzle. It's not actual muzzle. This eyepiece pushed here. Don't turn into a dog. Don't turn into a dog. Okay. That. Rounded. Okay. I know it looks really dog-like. You just gotta trust me on this, chat. Hold on. Here. Hi, kitty. Come over to say hi to me. No. And we're gonna make this whole thing a little smaller. There. I'm not gonna draw a dog. I'm making it look like a dog. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, and that comes down to there. Let's clean up some of my guidelines. I technically don't need them. It's just easy for roughing out. Ooh, I like that. That little shape right there. That reads way more lizard. Okay. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta be bad at stuff for a little bit before it finally starts looking good. There we go. Okay, and then his jowl piece would be down here. Mouth ends about there, but he does have some continuation there. Okay, much better. Much better. I know this one's gonna turn out way better. We want a nice sloping forehead. Maybe it's because I'm already warmed up. That's why this one's turning out better. And I have like a better concept in mind. Maybe that's it. I'm pretty sure that's probably it. Okay. Yeah, I like this one way more. Way more. Okay. Let me thin out his neck just a little bit. Without you. Okay. This. Like that. Eternity. Right there. And technically this would be the muscle leading in, and then the shoulder. Muscle leading in, and then the shoulder. Cool. Son of a gun. Let's drop that other layer. Alright, hold on. You gotta see my vision, chat. Okay, you gotta see my vision. Let me make this first one here a little bigger. So we have a cleaner concept, and then this messier one. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold, please. Okay, let me do this. And get rid of this. Come down. Neck. Collarbone. Shoulders. Jowl piece. And let's pull this back to here. Pull this back to here. And technically the bottom edge of his jaw be here. And there. Oh, I like that much better. And just for shiggles. With this, with this. Okay, yeah, that looks better. And I'm gonna change the back of his head shape. I don't like it so humanoid, so I'm gonna bring it... Yeah. Oh, that looks so much better. Yeah, okay. This is the one. This is the one. This is the head shape we're gonna go for. Methinks. Yeah, this looks way better. Alright, this is the one. Alright, now I have to move this head over onto the body, and I'm gonna clean it up. Yeah, I did not like this one. This one turned out so much better. So much better. You know what I could do? I'm gonna do one of these. So this is the reject head. We do not like the reject head. We're gonna make it smaller and put it off to the side. We do not like it. Goodbye. But I'm not gonna like throw it away. I'm just gonna leave it on here. Alright, this is the one we're going for. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this. I'm gonna throw it on the body. Oh, that looks so much better. I'm gonna minimize that down just a little bit. And we'll change them all up. You know what? Let me make it a little wider. Ah, that looks nice. Move him over so he lines up with our nice sketch. Much better, much better. Okay, this is our roughed out head, which I think he's adorable. I'm gonna have to make him look a little more punk, a little more hard. But not in that way, chat. Just in a regular, normal way. Okay. He's got two, his eyes are too kind. So this is option 2. Rough. Rough, rough. Not that kind of rough. Okay. Head base. And all of these two, I'm gonna go ahead and lock down because those aren't going anywhere for the roughs. These ones I'm gonna just leave here. This one I'm gonna drop down into the basic VOD, and oh shit, I should raise this up. Okay, raise this up a little bit, and I'm gonna change his head color so we can see it a little better. That's everything. That's not what I wanted. This, there we go. All right. Now I'm gonna start working him, and this layer don't need anymore, so I'm dropping it in there. Okay. Now we begin with our line art, with our actual line art. And while I'm thinking about it, let me make the canvas bigger. The canvas is a little too small. Okay. Let's make this 8. There we go. Let me unlock my layers. Okay, now it won't feel like when I'm using the number 4 brush, it's not going to feel so absolutely gigantic. Okay, let me hit save because we have not saved in a little bit. All right. These I'm gonna drop down below this layer to make sure I don't end up deleting them accidentally, so my head options are just off the side. Alright, and now we gotta make him I don't know how to describe it. I will keep my iguana and reference pictures up here because I want him to have like evil eyes, you know, like iguana eyes. So we're gonna copy that pupil shape. Okay. Drop my brush down even more. Go back to my orange lines. Drop this down. Oh god! Iguanity's nuts! Hi, Derpy. Thank you! Holy shit, congratulations on your doctor permissions being updated again. We greatly enjoy your company here at the facility. Nice. Holy shit, 27 months? Oh my god, Derpy, that is so long. That's such a long streak. Oh my god. That is a long time. Okay, so I don't want him looking off to the side. I want him looking at us. So we're gonna change his pupil direction. And maybe I'll even do a number 2 brush. I'll do a 3. I can go with a 3. Yeah, 3's fine. Oh shit, no. You like it when someone says that it's long. Of course you do. Hold on, I've changed my mind again. I'm gonna actually make the canvas size bigger. I feel like it's still a little too small. My brush feels like really the wrong size. What's gonna really suck is when you look at their screen recording, the canvas size is gonna jump like so much. Okay. Look, as long as they're saying that, in a positive light that it's good that you're long, then I guess that counts, that's okay. Alright, let's go back. Let me test my brush size again. Okay, this is 3. Oh, okay, that's so much better. Alright, no, that's 2, so let me go back to 4. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. So I'll do 3 for my detailing, 4 for my larger, 4 or 5 for my larger lines, and then 6 for my extremely thick lines. Alright, now let's change his eyes. His eyes. Okay. And those like those reptilian eyes that just like look at your soul. That's what we're going for. Deftones going good in October? Oh, I hope so. Look, there's been a lot of good things going for October thus far. Some not so good things, but that's okay. We can handle some not so good things as long as the good things are still there. Boogity boogity boo. Hi, Wolf. We're doing a lizard man. Okay, I almost want his pupil over even more. I really want it to feel like he's looking at us, judging. Okay, that feels judgmental, right? Yeah, that feels judgmental. Howdy, 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 be it going? It's going. We roughed out a couple of heads. I did not like this one. It looks too fish. Too much fish. Doing a lizard man might you. You know what? You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna hit you with some of this. And wait for it. There you go. Doing your mom, I'm doing your mom, doing your mom. There you go. That's my favorite fucking remix of that of all time. Did my music stop? It kind of, no, it switched songs. It switched songs. We're good. We're good. Okay. But we are doing a lizard man today. I need to go back to my lizard eye. Look there with your lizard eyes. Da, da, da. You know, when I was doing that one commission for Shuna for his the bird lady, sorry, I was buffering, I couldn't think. First time seeing a new model, looks fancy. Thank you, it looks great. I have like a couple of different outfits. I have a casual outfit and this one, and there is a maid redeem. We're listening to divorced mom dad music tonight. No, we're not. This is what's okay. This stuff was popular when I was younger, okay, and it's the stuff that I listen to when I happen to be working on stuff, okay. Don't bring my divorce rate into this. Technically we're at 0. Although, when I talk to your mom later, maybe it'll be up to 1. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a little too harsh. Maybe I'm feeling spicy tonight, guys. You hate that your music you listen to is heavily divorced dad music. No, it's not. It's just music you enjoy. It's just music you enjoy. Shit, maybe I do have divorced dad tastes. I'll get me a t-shirt that says best divorced dad. Or best dad post-divorce. Or just one that says divorced father. Nine. Okay, this, it feels too angular, but I like the angularness of it. You've been looking for a divorced daddy shirt this year. You know what? You know what? I'll make it part of my merch. I'll start merch. I'll start a merch line, and the divorced daddy shirt will be one of my starter shirts. I'll have 2 shirts. I'll have one where you're talking. I'll redo the one. So I don't think I ever showed it to you guys. Hang on, we're getting distracted, but I want to show you this. Did I ever show it to you? Where I had an idea, you can't see it, but I have a window open here. Here, I'll do it on this side so it doesn't look like I'm just swishing my hand across the screen. Hang on, it's in my daddy drive. I have like different names for my external hard drives. And this current one is called Big Daddy, after the Big Daddy from BioShock. They're all like named after bad guys. So, or like not really bad guys, but like, yeah, they're all bad guys. And this one is called Big Daddy, so I call it my daddy drive. Let's see, where is it? It should be in progress. When did I create that file? Extra large icons. Oh, these are some old works. Oh, I don't think it's in here. Hold on, I think it's in this year. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna show it to you guys, where I had like the mock-up of like the shirt designs. I had a couple of them. Some of them I don't know if I'll be able to show on stream. Hold on. It's loading. Luckily, my Big Daddy drive has not like had issues yet. Where is it? BioShock came out in 07. Shut up. You know what's really sad is I remember looking through a magazine of upcoming games that have yet to be released, and they had done a piece on BioShock. And you know, when they still had gaming magazines, and I was talking with one of my friends, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited to play this game. It looks so freaking amazing. I'm gonna be so scared. I'm gonna love this game so much. I'm gonna 100% get it. And I remember when it was new, chat. I remember when it was new. I remember before it came out. I just so much time has passed. Okay, hang on. Where is that shirt design? Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's in finished. Pretty sure it's in this folder. Okay, I'm seeing some shirt designs. That's one I made for me. That's personal. It's slow loading. It's slow loading. Because it should say you're talking an awful lot of smack for someone within TTS distance. And I think I'm going to revamp that one a little bit and give that to you guys as an option for the whatchamacallit, for merge. I don't know. I could also make something that you guys want. You guys would have to submit ideas and I would rough some sketches out. I'm not seeing it in here. Things are loading really slow on this. Maybe I should replace the Big Daddy soon. Okay, this is when I was doing my redesign. Twitter header. Okay, maybe it's not in there? You kind of expected it to be Big Daddy from Kick-Ass, not from Kick-Ass. Though it did cross my mind. I really like the really like BioShock. BioShock's one of my favorite series. I do not see it in here anywhere. Is it in my my VTuber stuff? Is it in here? Past versions. Chat, CTS. Oh, I forgot I've had like 4 different versions. Okay, no, that's not it. In here? Maybe? I'm getting majorly distracted, but that's okay. We're loading. Redesign, Twitch offline banner. Wow, this is my old stuff. You gotta get back to work and finish up. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. Hopefully you have a good shift and you have lots of fun. This rejected logo. You know what? I'll find it later and I will send it in the Discord. And I'll be like, look, guys, this is I have no idea where that is. I've combed through a bunch of stuff, so I don't know where it is. I'll try and find it later. Let me go back. I like the shape of this. However, I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna round it out so he looks a little slightly more iguanan, like, and you know, keep it like that. I'm gonna do a little bit of shapeage here, I think, so I can give him a look like this. But I think I'm gonna round it out a little bit. I just like the way it looks with the wing. He's gonna look like a mix between stuff. I really like the way he looks with the wing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep it, and we're just gonna pretend that it's okay. Because I like the way it looks. Yeah. Some of this is I can make up for in like when I'm doing my shading and stuff. Alright, let me go and get his eyes done. The best thing about like drawing digitally is I can just hit undo. Or if I really like something, I can make a copy of it and then go through and edit it, which is so nice. Okay, so here. Oh man, that looks so nice. Memory lost, don't worry about it, you have it too. It's all part of the Ode Hag Club. Hells yeah, Hag Club, woo! Hang on, where's my sound effects? Where's my fuck yeah? I don't have a fuck yeah. You get a soft clap. And yeah, we'll keep it at that. I don't mind being a part of that old hag club. Because then I can make jokes about like all kinds of stuff, and it's not me reaching above my head for jokes that happened long before I was born. Like, it did happen for certain things that I can remember, like the Leroy Jenkins and the I still have that sound clip. The Leroy Jenkins, as well as the whatchamacallit, all your base belong to us. But it's not like old stuff, it's just like stuff. Okay, I should stop because I'm just digging a hole for myself right now. You know, there's kids these days that don't know that YouTube never used to exist back in my day. Yeah, back in my day, we had to walk both ways up the road, uphill, and it was horrible. And we didn't have things called Uber. Wait, now Uber's still an old thing. We didn't have these things like delivery service for your meals. If you wanted it, you went and got it. Man, I still remember, you know what I really miss? Actual commercial breaks. Like, real commercial breaks. Like, you knew exactly how long you had to be able to run and grab a snack from the kitchen or go to the bathroom when an actual commercial break popped on. And it was just the way things were, and it was totally fine. And you had no problem. We had taxis. You know, taxis still exist. They're a little more expensive than they used to be, but they still exist. But they're like hella expensive. Taxis are like hella expensive. I still don't like the angle of that eye. Yeah, that looks better. Let me hit save, because I like these eyes. I'm gonna label this eyes. We had taxis back in my day. Back in my day, you could pay with stuff with cash. Do you know these days it's really hard to actually find a place that will take cash? I went into the city recently, and I went to this restaurant, and I walked in, and they had switched everything around. So like it was all like digital, you could order at the kiosks, which is fine. That's fine. I don't mind ordering at the kiosks. But then they also had it so that like you could not, there's no way to pay in cash. You literally had to pay it with a card. And I was like, fuck me, okay? Cash is still a viable thing, okay? Cash is still like, okay, cash is still a US currency. I felt so old. I felt very old, chat. Could not believe it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lighten up the lines underneath here. Whoops. I don't want to erase the whole thing. I've never felt such a complaint within my soul as I did with them. Why can't you take cash? Oh my god. And like, I can understand why they did it, but what was even weirder is like they still had waiters there, and like the waiters just ran the food out to your table. Like they just walked it out to your table. And I'm like, oh, okay. What's the point of waiters? If you guys are not gonna like take the order. And I know that's like such a boomer complaint. It's like a super boomer complaint. But yeah, I just let me change this eye. You're not gonna see most of this. I don't know. Maybe things aren't as... Nah, I feel like things are gonna keep changing. They'll be super digitized, and they will become a day where I cannot keep up with the technology. Which is, you know what? I remember when CDs and were like the newest thing. Like you could get stuff on CDs because and I still remember having tapes as a small child, and it's just, you know, maybe that's my boomer complaint, and I miss Facebook. You know those rants where they're like, tell me a boomer complaint that you have. Even if you're not a boomer, tell me a boomer complaint you have. I miss Facebook. Okay, I miss when you could actually like really customize and really modify a web page of your own. Like Tumblr still does it, but it's not nearly as much as it used to be. And even now they're like working on phasing stuff out. So it's like not quite as great. Oh, I don't, does he need eyelashes? No, he doesn't need eyelashes. But it's like, it's interesting how bland everything's become, you know? I really feel it like in my soul when I go to a web page or something like that, and it's just, it's not, it's very corporate. It's so corporate-y feeling, you know? I just don't like the looks of a lot of the corporate sites. I just feel like they're pretty soulless. And some of them you can do quite a bit of customization, but wow, not nearly at the level we used to be able to do it. And you know what? The Gen Z kids would 100% like eat that shit up. If we could customize stuff more, I feel like the Gen Z kids would definitely eat up customization. on like websites and stuff. I feel like they would for sure eat that shit up. Because we did. I don't want this to become, it's sort of becoming like me complaining about new technology stuff. Maybe I should get myself a walker, put it on screen. I wonder also, like, I know that a lot of places have almost been kind of phasing out like Halloween and like public, like big holiday outside event stuff, just because there's so much shit that's going on these days, and it's a little not risky, but you're more aware of so many more dangers. Okay, I should think about his actual spine placement for his head skull piece. Okay, so this is going to be the first one. No, that's going to be the first one. Oh, that's actually, I had roughed it out. I forgot. I did all this work on my sketch and I'm just like, ignore the sketch and just go with what you feel within your body, which is never a good idea. Always, if you rough a sketch, there's a reason you rough the sketch, and most likely that's going to be what you like the best. Okay. I can't see because this damn hand is in my way. Just that I could hold you. Okay, so we're going for iguana, but not as freaky deaky. So I should get rid of these front spikes, and because the spikes aren't going to technically start to like here for the like the larger ones on the head, I have to undo exactly what I just did. Okay. So this is going to be, let me do the basic head shape and then start working on the spikes. Head shape. There is no W in shape. But you know what? If I'm typing in chat, maybe there is. Maybe I'm just on another plane of spelling existence, and you know, the rest of the world just hasn't caught up to me yet. They just can't comprehend my genius. Okay. I don't know if I want a little overbite. Technically, they have a tiny bit of. Is it an overbite per se? It is an overbite per se. You know what? Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Let's mimic this chin, cause see, look, this is official like D&D art where he has a much bigger chin, but that feels a little human-y. Okay, just for shiggles, let me try it. Let me try it. Just for shiggles. Oh, do not like it. I do not like it. Yeah, yeah. Why is this line coming out so thick? Not in the thick that I want, just... There we go. Technically, what I could do is pull this back just a little more. Let's do this. Comes back a little farther, and then it has the pull down right here at the end. Because that's a lizard thing with the mouth. Oh my god, you can tell I really looked through a bunch of Dinotopia references. And I did. I looked through Dinotopia references just because I fucking love Dinotopia. See this? There we go. And I almost want to thin down his top section of his nose. Let me get his bottom jaw in, and then I want to see how it looks if I modify his nose area to make it thinner. Inside my body trembles. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put his spikes. You know what it is? I think it was that nose piece that was giving him... No, I'm getting a little distracted, so let me put his nose spikes on. Just his little nose spikes. Because these should follow the main midline down. You know, it's been a really long time since I've drawn just to draw. I like those, but I think I might move them around a little bit here. And I want to have him have his mouth open just a little bit. Because I want to have a like a serious version, then I want to have a funny version where he's just blipping. The blip is the best. I love it when lizards do that little blip. Just a little blip. I feel like he's gonna turn out to be a little more of a silly guy than I anticipated. So... The longest time I'll take on probably a character is when I'm going through and I'm doing their face. The face I feel like is the most important for almost any character. And that can really make or break something, at least for me. I know some people are like, oh, that's fine, it doesn't really matter because the whole figure, and I'm like, no, the face though. If the face is not on point, I feel like it's almost hard to save the character after that. And I want a smirk in here. And we're going to ignore how actual iguana's teeth are, because if you look at an actual iguana, it's gumming. I mean, there are teeth there technically, but they don't have like teeth, you know? Not like these. I want something like these, or like these. See these guys? Like that. So we might add that. But iguana style. And you see, he still feels really dragony. Maybe it's how I think it's how I have the end of his snoot. Boop boop on your snoot. That feels a little better. Let me play with my mesh a little bit. Sounds really weird out of context. It's too much. Nope. What if we're just gonna try it here? I feel like I made it too angular. This I want to come in straight. Can't tell if I like that or not. I feel like it's not quite what I'm aiming for. Let's retry it. So I want something still angled, but maybe less angled. Your stress. That's better. And let me move his nostril over. And let me cut these onto a different layer. because I want to move these. Oh, that's better. But I'm gonna come back. We're gonna come back to that. Nice, nice. Okay. Let me clean up this lip. And yeah, oh for sure, we're gonna put a blip in this. We're gonna have a little blip. Just a little blip. He sticks his tongue out. Like all those old school selfies. Do you guys remember that song? But first, let me take a selfie. Oh my god. Why did that come back so viscerally to me just now? Why did that just ingrain itself in my mind? I don't think it's on this playlist. Okay, so now I'm gonna do something that seems counterintuitive, but trust me. Jaw, the inside of his jaw in, okay? So we trust the process, okay? No, I don't need to actually flip it like that, but I do have to put it like this. And then do this. Okay, trust the process, chat. We got this. We just gotta trust the process. Alright, so these two layers, we're gonna make them red. And this one specifically, we're gonna make pink. So I can see. Alright, now we can do teeth. Okay, this is the upper jaw, this is the lower jaw. Let me make this a little more even. A little more crocodile-y. Don't like that one. There we go. See, sometimes teeth work out great, sometimes they don't. So if I do this, and then I raise this just a teeny bit, just a tad. Boom. And I want his teeth closed farther back here, but gaping towards the front. So we don't need this one, but I need this one, and gotta rotate this. Which means I might need to rotate his bottom jaw just slightly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rotate his bottom jaw just slightly, which is fine. It's not gonna hurt nothing if I end up doing that. Okay, so these are his top jaw, bottom jaw. I think I just ignored my guiding line, but that's fine. There we go. Take that back. I did not ignore my guiding line. It was still there. I just had to readjust everything once I finished. So I've got through it. I've thought about ideas for like an actual, like a recorded video, because you guys forever have been telling me, hey, you should record something, because every time I try and explain or teach like anything in OBS, I always get comments that are like, oh man, why, hang on, let me take some notes. You should just record this and just make a video for like YouTube or something. And I'm like, you know, that is actually a good idea. Maybe I should. And I was thinking about some possible topics for it, and like what I want to do like in the background and stuff. And I thought about it, and I think what I want to do is I definitely want to do some OBS stuff. I want to do some streamer bot stuff, but I definitely want to do like some like V2 being in a quick pinch, don't panic type deal. Did I still have? I did. I still had my inspo in large, so I can like really look at it. Like look at that detailing on that lizard. Wow. Oh, I also kind of want to make him orange like this. Like, look how pretty this looks. He's like pink and orange, and like he looks like a little creamsicle. He's so cute. Which is, it's somebody's pet or something off of like TikTok or whatever. But that's, yeah. I want to make him kind of orange. I like orange. I feel like there's not enough orange representation in terms of like creatures and stuff. Okay, so this is my bottom jaw. Top jaw, I don't need the top jaw. Okay, I gotta do the other side of the jaw. Hold on. Na-dee-da, na-dee-da. Okay. And some of this we're not gonna see, so let me worry about erasing the stuff that we're definitely not gonna see, because it's inside his mouth. But the stuff we are seeing, I gotta make sure you can see all of it. Okay. All right, now I gotta erase everything outside of his little jaws. I feel like if he bites you, it's gonna hurt. I also have to make him cybernetic. I almost forgot because I was so interested in drawing lizard. Right. Once I get his basic head shape done, I'm gonna start chopping him up and sticking cybernetics on him. Which sounds horrific. I mean, that's not anything nice you would ever want to hear. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start chopping him up. I'm gonna hook it up to some machines. That man, creature, being, boy, babe, is going to become a machine. It's gonna become part of the machine. Okay. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I gotta draw the other side of. So we have the lip here. Narita, narita. Alright, let's make that orange. Narita, narita. Okay. Dun, dun. This is teeth. You know, I played around for a little bit with the idea of adding like piercings and stuff to him. I don't know if I will. I feel like he looks good at like as is, and I don't want to play or mess with it too much, since when I go to add his scales and stuff on, that's really going to change a lot, kind of like how he looks, and it's going to give him a lot of like nice, real small, fine detailing. I'm gonna have to really use a real fine brush for that. I don't need to draw the inside of his nostril, it'll be fine. Okay. Oh no, I yawned. I hit save. I want to at least get his roughed out. His roughed out version is there, and I've done 2 heads, but I really want to like get his cleaned up line art for at least his head done before we end stream. How long have we been going? 2 hours? Oh, we've been. That's nothing. It feels like we've been like streaming a lot longer, and I don't know why. I feel like I should make his bottom jaw a little less. Yeah, feels like I should make his bottom jaw a little less. I just like the way it looks with that thicker section. But I might give him a little pouty lip at the bottom. It'll pull him a little way from iguana a little bit more, but I just want to see how it looks. It's not bad. I don't care for it quite so much. Let's just do this. Slightly better. Just change it up. Just change it up. Just bam. There we go. I'm tempted to add the blip in now, like just have him. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put it in here, but we may not keep it. So his tongue. Lip. Is this an excuse for me to draw spit? Maybe? How pointed do we wish to make the tongue? We could make it relatively pointed. You know what? I'm gonna have it like it's going around some of the teeth here. It's a tongue toggle. Flip. Bring this down this way. Like his blep is too far. Hold on. No, I like the point. Should I make it forked? If I make it forked, that feels a little too snake-like. We'll just do it like that. Yeah. And then I'm gonna drop this side down. There we go. A little blip. Just a little blip. And it's a secret. And we're gonna label it blip. I'll do like 2 renderings where I'll do like one with a blip and one without. Okay, make it safe. Boop. Okay. I feel like I haven't literally done anything, but I've done a lot. It just doesn't look like it. It just doesn't look like it. Alright, so we have the blep. This, I'm gonna remove the old horns that I cut off. I'm gonna do new facial horns, because I want to get the ones that go underneath his chin. Oh, you know what really gives it a good iguana look? Let me go back to making sure I have, yeah, I've got orange. Is the jaw shape, like right through here. So if you look at the iguanas, it's sharp and then it widens out. So we're gonna do some of that. Ooh. Oh, that really gives them a good iguana look. That gives it a good iguana feel. That's what we were needing. That's it. That's it. Yeah. So now he looks a little bit like one of Ursula's sidekicks. I don't remember their names. Her little eels. The ones who get disintegrated. My puppies, my babies. As she screams as she loses them. Okay. Next, I want to get their thing. This thing. Whatever this thing is. It's the puff thing. It's something hormone related. I like the idea. So this one has a double. I'm mixing iguana species together, chat. Don't come at me, okay? That one has a double puff. This one has a single, but has a couple of these smaller bits. It's like some kind of like gland. This. That's a cheeky gland. And it's something relatively like this. This is official D&D art, but there's no like cheek gland here, and I feel like there should be. But in this one, in this lizard folk picture, there is. So I'm putting the cheek gland in. And I like the double look of this one. This probably is not anything like real healthy. This is probably something like super bad for the iguana. And I'm just like, aesthetics, yeah. But I'm putting it in there. I'm saying fuck it. No, it's not. It's not. It's not a gland. It's totally normal. Okay, well, I mean, how this one looks like it's doubled up. Because I know the main one is the focus, but this one looks like it's not great. This one looks a little infected too. A little crusty. If it's normal for iguanas, ignore me. I have no knowledge of iguana anatomy. I was thinking of the word. My god, my brain is dead. Those are just huge scales, mostly used for protection when the males fight. Okay, cool. See, look, we're learning. And I had no idea. I knew it was a male iguana thing, because I know the females don't have them, but that's like the extent of my real iguana knowledge. Oh, and I know that they whip tails. Lizards are a passion of yours? That's pretty cool. Lizards are pretty badass. I have not personally had any lizards, but I think they're pretty badass. I think they're pretty cool. And actually, ooh, I don't want to grab the whole layer. I just want to pull this down. There are some really easy starter ones if you want to get into that. No, I can't, man. I have a cat. I have a big old German Shepherd, and the German Shepherd is like a extremely emotionally codependent military vet that if I step out of his line of sight, he gets upset, which is why you keep them in a terrarium. You don't understand, that's upkeep. If I'm not actively seeing the creature, I am not actively taking care of the creature. Me and closed creature cases don't work out well, okay? You have a question. What is your question? I've got an answer. Ask away. You know what I want for cybernetics? I'm gonna make this cheek scale into a cybernetic, and I'm going to have it glow and have it be clear. Might not be the right answer, but we got one for you. Yeah, exactly. I've got an answer. I can't guarantee it's gonna be like right or like cohesive. Did you ever draw a Spartan from Halo before? I have. It's been a while, and I don't know if any of the stuff I have access to right now has stuff, but oh wait, I can show you something that does have not a Spartan helmet, it's got a Helldiver's helmet on it. Where is it? Is it in here? I think it's in here. Interesting indeed. Hold on. Yeah, not this. This one. Yeah. So this is a little Helldiver's helmet. So there's the basic, and then there is... I have a version for Levi, and I have a version for Wolf. There's a version for Chriso, and then there's like 6 others that I want to put on here. There's like... I'm gonna replace everyone. So when we Helldive, I want everyone to like look the same. So I'm gonna replace everyone with this. What about the body? Nah, it's just this for right now. I don't know if I've got... Hey, let me see what I have for armor. Do not save. Let me see what I have for armor right now. On this system. I don't know if I have anything extensive on this system. I did this one. But this does not show the Crash. You've seen this one. Why? This is yours, and I'm pulling up here right now. Hold on. Okay, you've seen this one. You own this one. Hold on. Let me go back. Hold on. I was like, wait a second. Yes, it is. It is indeed yours. Here's this one. This is partial like body armor stuff, but it's more like cybernetics. And this is just lower body. You know what? Hold on. Wait. I have that really old piece, that Lady of Shalott. Where's that one? Nothing is loading. All right. We gotta dig back through the Big Daddy again. Hold on. Is it in finished? Might be in finished. Okay, so I've done. There's. I have a basic military armor. I think this is a recent one. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's not it. Hold on. I really should organize all of my stuff a little better than when I have it. Okay. Is it back here? Where is Lady of Shalott? I'm scared if I tell it to search in my system, it's not going to like pull it up properly. Hold on, we're searching, we're looking, we're digging. I think that was in 20... Is it 2020 that I did that one? Here it is. This is a really old piece. Oh god, I can feel how old this piece is. Okay, so I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna show this one on stream. Image... Key smash... Okay. Oh fuck, you know what I could do? I don't have to pull it all the way up through this. I can literally just throw it in Clipsidio. I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Alright, this PC... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This should let me open this with Clip Studio. Okay, it's gonna be difficult. We're gonna have to go through it a different way. No biggie. File, open. Oh wait, hold on. Hold the phone. I did this one. So I'm gonna pull this one up so you have something nice-ish to look at while I pull up the other one. So I did this, sort of armored, but it's more like robot. This is more robot-y. Let me open up that other one. File, open. I see. Yep. Right. Artworks. But if you want something like that's like straight armor, the closest one you'd like you'd like the look of the Master Chief, Celia. I grew up playing Halo. I know what Master Chief looks like. There it is. There it is. This one. Okay. This is armor. Yeah. I literally, when I first started playing video games, I did I was an Xbox kid. I did Halo. And so this is, oh god, this is so old. this is so old. Oh god, I don't like this. Yeah, like Halo was like my original game series. That's why I was so hyped about the fact that, oh god, I can feel the age in this piece. See, I hate this piece. I worked on this piece for a super long time, and I finally just said, it aged like fine wine. This did not age well. This is not age well. I can look at it and go, oh god, it looks like shit. The only thing I like is I like how I did the background and stuff, like the front edges and everything. And I like how this hand turned out. You can't even see it. And then I really like how his pauldron turned out. I used to draw armor and stuff all the time. The helm, yeah, the helm looks really good. I used to do a lot of knight and armor work. Let me see if I can find any more of that. We're just gonna look through a bunch of old stuff here. Totally not distracting from what we're supposed to be doing right now. I did one. Which one did I do? I did a recent one. We did Cake. Cake was one that she was in armor. When did I last do some of my knight stuff? Oh god, this is a really old piece. Yeah, really now, knights. Yes, I did. I used to do a lot of knights. Oh my god, hold on. This feels kind of cringy to open up some of these. So this is a super old one. This is a super old one. Oh my god, look. I used to do so much armor. This one, I hate this one. I don't know. Hey, Shuna, we're going back to the cringe times. The dark times. The times of dark times. But yeah, like, look how good this armor looks. Forget everything else. Look how good this armor looks. But yeah, I used to do a ton of armor. Let me see. Hang on. Let me pull up. I think I have a couple more. Open. This one, oh shit, this isn't the full thing. This is just a rough sketch. This also, I did a lot of knights, guys, okay? This is for a comic series idea that I've been playing around with for like many years. It's easier to draw metal than it is to draw flesh. It really, for me it is. For me it is. So this was like a stained glass pattern that I never actually did. But I had the lines and all the breakdowns and stuff. It's for like a web comic series that I've been playing around with for like 8 or 9 years. But yeah, so I used to draw a lot of knights, a lot of armor. In fact, when I first started to become a VTuber, I played around for the idea for a little bit, of having like armor like a knight. Let's see. I'm trying to find some of my old stuff. Some of this is just so cringy that I cannot even pull it up. And some of this has not aged well at all. I feel so cringy looking at some of this. Some of my icons. Oh, this is a sexy. Sorry, no, I didn't want to draw that. Show that here now. It's fine. Hang on, I'm digging through. I should have stuff separated out by like genre, and then within that genre, I should have it separated out further. Oh my god! But there was a time where I used to draw a lot of knights and a lot of armor, and I feel sad that I stopped. Morning headaches are the worst. Oh no, take something. Don't let yourself live in pain. Shit, man, I feel bad. You know what, I really want to go back through and like do some little bit design work. Like, oh my god, guys, how about dragons? I have drawn dragons. Hold on, I was just looking at a D&D piece I had done. So there's oh, this was for, my god, this is one of the first, like, I did a commission, this is the first time I did a commission for like somebody else, and the person has come back and they've gotten more pieces from me, and I'm so glad my skills have like gone up. So hold on. So this is one of the character close-ups, and then this was the full thing, and I did each of the individual characters and I put them all in here, and I did all the dragons and I put them all in here, and I cringe at this piece. I could do so much better now. This I feel like I did so bad in this. I used to draw dragons and knights all the time, guys. You don't understand. I was peak cringe. It was fantasy. I did like hobbits and elves and orcs and armor and all kinds of shit. Unfortunately, when I went to college, I lost quite a bit. I mean, quite a bit of my older drawings, because a lot of it was like on paper. Not everything got digitized, which really sucks. Let's see what else. I'm trying to see what all I can show you guys that is like not peak cringe. Here's a sexy spider lady I did. I love this design, and I'm gonna come back to this because she's also in the webcomic series that I want to do. This is one of the character designs, references, things I did. Let's see what else. Oh god. Some of this I look back and I'm just like, oh, disgusting. How could I even draw that? And some of it I'm like, ah, that's not bad. It could be worse. It could be much worse. Yeah, I don't know how many of my dragon things have survived over the years though. This is somebody I used to be friends with, named Lexi. I did her furry design outfit, and then did this one. I mean, literally, if you name it, I can draw it. It's just... what I really want to do is I really want to go back, and I really want to... Used to be... Yeah, that one blew up. Yeah, yeah, we're no longer friends with them. We, they started an argument in Discord and continued on over. So the things I really absolutely love to draw are like cybernetics, armor, like body horror, like all kinds of stuff like that. I love stuff like that, but not a lot of people like commission it. And here recently, past few 4 or 5 years, I've done like a lot of commissions, and I just haven't really messed with it. Let me think. Oh my god, I hate that I have a lot of cat girls. Like, more people have gotten cat girls from me than they have like anything else. I guess it's just I guess I'm just really good at cat girls. I mean, I am, but like not a lot of people like commission other things. Oh, here's this one Jinx I did for somebody else that I really, really liked, and I should repost it because of Arcane and stuff like that. And this one turned out fabulous. I went really hardcore on this. More people like more people have drawn cat girls than basically everything else in general. That's very true. That's very true. I used to do a lot of... Let's see if I can find it. It's the chicken song. It's the chicken dance song. Do 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 do. That. Oh, I can't show that on stream. It's concept work. Yeah, unfortunately, I lost a lot of my stuff. Like when I went to college, I lost like a lot of work. Because it was all thrown away. And yeah, so I lost a lot of it. But knights, I did a lot of knights. I did a lot of witches. I did a lot of dragons. I did a lot. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know where some of the paper sketches are. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. They may not all be in here. These are screenshots of stuff. What stuff is this? Oh, this is oh my god, some of these are even more cringy works. Okay, hold on. I can't, some of these I can't show you because some of this has like sensitive stuff on it. This is when I was going over. Oh, here is the individuals of each of the dragons when I was. Oh, I only have 2 out of 3. You do have a knight form for your OC idea, but that comes not anytime soon. Yeah, no worries. There's this cat. This is my favorite cat girl that I've ever drawn. I'm gonna show her to you guys just because I think she's adorable. Oh wow, some of these are really, God, some of these are really old. What is the difference between this? Oh, okay, this is my favorite cat girl I've ever drawn, and like this turned out fabulous. I was so happy with this one. This is when I first started. This is when I really started to work on like stylizing and like getting my style in there. And this one came out nice. But this, you know, you didn't come to see cat girls, but I showed you a cat girl anyway. You know what I'm going to do here shortly? What I'm going to do here shortly is I'm going to actually set it up, and here I'll show you what I'm talking about, so that I'm not just like describing it in general. Is oh, these are by biomechanical examples. So this is the closest one I have to like full body armor right now, and this is just a rough sketch that I had done. And I was on art trade with somebody. This is hand armor, just metallic-y stuff. This is my computer. She's adorable, and she keeps me living every day. And I continue, and you can see her inner parts inside. This is another old sketch, old D&D character. This is the biomechanical armor. But, yeah. What? Oh no, this is my reference thing. Okay, I'm gonna hit save because I almost closed this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so what I'm going to do, and I've talked about this beforehand, how I wanted to go back and do this again, and we are going to go back and do this again this year. I'm gonna do some rough sketches for it, and then you guys will get to choose on kind of like what we're gonna do for it. And that is going to be for next year. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere in here. Where it's the costumes ideas, and I'm going to rough sketch them out. And 2 of the costume ideas that have been presented are going to be... one of them is a knight. Fungulus recommended knight. And the other one was recommended to be a dragon and Venra was the one who had recommended that. I'm trying to find where I put those. I don't remember. Anyway, it's in here. Previously, I had done this before, and everyone recommended outfits that they wanted to do for Halloween, and we voted on them. I'm trying to see if I can find them real fast. They're in here somewhere. I just don't remember which folder it's in. I really should organize all my stuff. I really should organize all my stuff. Is it in screenshots? I want to say it's here in screenshots. Basically, it's gonna look something... It's gonna look something like this. Well, I'll do a rough sketch out of like my design, and I'll do different layered clothes over it. That's how we got the Halloween outfit that I'm wearing right now. Is at one point I did do a rough sketch and we voted on it. Where the hell are they? That's gonna bother me. I know they're on my system because I pulled them up and I've said, see, this is it. This is what I have done previously. Is it in pins? It is not in pins. In VC face? No, it is not. That's old stuff. Finished? Is it in finished? It's gonna bother the fuck out of me until I find these. I'm totally getting distracted, and I swear to God I can focus sometimes. Anyway, the long and the short of it is where I'll set up my character like this, and I'll draw different outfits over it. And I have one that showcases a couple of different versions and the different ideas. So Knight is one of them, Dragon is one of them, because Fungulus voted for like Knight. I think he said Ancient Knight specifically, and then Venra had voted for Dragon, and so I'll have those two roughed up. So there's going to be some more like armor and Knight stuff coming up. It's just unfortunately I don't have a lot of like older references for stuff, which like sucks ass because that's like one of the stuff that I really fucking love to draw. I'm gonna work on that though, chat. This next year I want to do almost no commissions, maybe like super small amount of commissions unless I like know people. I want to do just fan art. I just want to draw stuff to just draw stuff and see how things like balance out and everything. But yeah. How long have we been distracted? Oh my God, this distracted me for like 30 minutes. We're good. That wasn't that long. It could have been longer. It could have been way longer. It felt like a long time that I was talking, but it wasn't. Okay, but we're gonna do like a biomechanical thing. So I'm gonna do his basic head shape, and then I'm gonna start cutting him up. Is what I was talking about and going through. So yes, basically Cross, if you can think of it and either find me reference art that like IRL or something like that. Oh wait, I have something I can show you that's like sort of semi-recent. That is like mechanical. Oh damn, hang on, I gotta open her up a different way because she doesn't want to open up that way. Clip Studio in progress. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What the hell? Where is it? Ah, there. It's the Jelly Babe. Okay, open. This one, this is the one of the ones I started on near the start of this year, and this is actually based off of like it's based off of like a vacuum that is not on here right now, but like she's based off of vacuum because she's got holes in the front and joints in her limbs, and she has a bunch of clear pieces. I'm gonna finish this one. This is one of the ones that I was debating on like working on tonight. But yeah. I love biomechanical, I love armor, I love all this good shit. And I'm going to be doing a lot more of that here soon. Promise. Scout's honor. So here soon, we should have an influx of cool stuff I can show. I mean, you guys are gonna see some of it happen live, and some of it you're not gonna see happen live. It's just I'm just gonna do it off stream, and then you'll get to see it like later. If that makes sense. I want... This is another section. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pull this scale piece here. I'm gonna erase the inside line. I'm so excited to start doing the cybernetics on this. I love shit like that. That's what scratches my brain, makes it feel good. You know, I played around for a while with making myself a version that was like a mix of Halo, Doom, and Helldiver armor, and I messed around with that quite a bit. I'll have to see if I can find them, but I've got like paper sketches that look they look good. I'm proud of those. I'll have to see if I can find. Again, like I have a ton of stuff that I have drawn previous to this, but that stuff specifically survived because it's all recent. It's been since college. Okay. And then I want to do the one that you can see sort of on the other side here. I totally did not get distracted for like 30 minutes. I've been super focused, Chad. You should be so proud of me. That's a lie. I've been super sidetracked. It's not, I mean, I get sidetracked easily, so it's not like it's anybody else's fault but mine. You can't judge. Yeah, don't judge. Literally, we all pretty much here, I guarantee you, we all have some form of ADHD or attention deficit of some type. And that's the reason we vibe together so well, chat. My ADHD feeds into your ADHD. And that's how we do it. That is how we fucking do it. I mean, I don't mind showing off stuff like on stream. I like to like showcase and do things for people and like be like, look at this cool thing! You know, it makes me feel like I'm showing like somebody like my macaroni drawing or something like that. It's great. It's great. Okay. But like in like a really nice way. Like I'm not forcing you guys to look at it, but I just like to show you guys stuff, you know? Okay. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another layer. I'm going to make this one colored though. So this is going to be the other side of the neck that we're not going to see, and I want to make his little gullet, his turkey gobbler, his turkey gutlet, his giggly thing, kind of see-through and sheer. Honestly, you start to believe you might just be a little bit autistic, but you feel like it's just a little too late to check it out now. You might be, but there's nothing wrong with being on the spectrum of some sort. Oftentimes, just because you can really focus in on something or you can really analyze something does not mean you're on the spectrum. But combined with other behavioral factors, it's a high possibility. Some of the social thing, it's a high possibility, but that's okay. I mean, it's It's not bad. Honestly, I may be a little bit on it too, but I just never got tested. Ha! Can't pin me down with that one. I'm gonna drop this down also. Okay, so I have his basic head shape done. Should I do his body shape next, or should I just start chopping him up? I'm debating. You know what would be really cool? I want to make his little like drapey pieces. I want to make these like almost holographic, which would be cool as shit. Oh, it'd be cool as shit. Okay, I think I might be starting to work on his body just a little bit. And then I'll start chopping him up. Again. Okay, I'm gonna drop this down just a little. Again. Alright, let me hit save one more time because I'm nervous I'm gonna lose this progress. Alright. Now I'm gonna start working on his body. Body, no. I wanted to put this kind of top on him, but I don't think we can. Yeah, it was the social aspect that made you consider it. Samesies. So this was like a big inspiration for how I wanted his dress. I'm gonna put him in tight pants. Okay, we're gonna put him in tight leather pants. Okay, and then he's going to get the leather jacket, but I want to do a vest, like a tight leather vest, and I want him spiked and patched with the mandatory patch, and chains and belts and studs. Oh my! All right, so I'm gonna leave this one on screen. Oh my god! You know what I just realized? So the last like 5 guys I've drawn, take a guess. Take a wild guess at how these sort of look. Okay, if you guessed shirtless with tight pants, you'd be pretty damn high on that. Wow, you got it really close. You did really well. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is literally, oh no, I marked on it. Fuck. This is literally the same outfit. Does my Celia have a type or what? Corporate needs you to find the difference between these two pictures. There isn't one. Oh my god, he has the leg out and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. The only difference is that this guy is like, this guy's really nippling out, and this guy is not, and he's got like a ton of belts. It's fine. We all know you like man sluts. Oh god, it's true. It's true. Don't save this because I made a mark on it. It's true. I do like man sluts. Oh man. Cause look. Okay, what's another of the recent guys that I've done? Earfang? Yeah, I slutted Earfang up. Feels bad, but he looks so good. And then oh wait, you guys didn't actually get to see the finished product for Earfang. Hang on, let me open that up. I'm not saying that yeah, maybe I did. He's in tight pants. His shirt's low cut. It's okay, guys. I like man sluts. My name is Mycelia, and I have a problem. Let's see what else. Hang on, there's another one. There's another one that I did recently that I was like, oh, yeah, I did. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. I'll find it later and be like, look at that man slut. That's... All my guys turn out to be sluts. Like, my girls aren't much better. Everyone's slutty here, okay? There's even a couple, like, non-binary babes that I've done that... everyone's a slut, guys. I can't help it. It just happens. It's just my art style. It's not. It's not. I still can't believe it's the, and I just found this reference picture today. My god. Look, okay, everybody deserves to have a little titty out. Okay. I did give him a real fuckable waist. Oh, okay. See, this is why I don't draw guys on the stream that often. I can't help but objectify them. It is really warm inside here right now. Not because there's a whole bunch of hot guys that we've gone over recently, but just like it's warm temperature-wise in general. Okay, should I give him a squishy chest? No, I don't need to give him a squishy chest. He's a reptile. Reptiles, sure, Mom. No, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Oh, you know what? I don't have to give him a belly button. I don't have to give him a belly button, and I don't have to give him nipples, because he's a reptile. Oh, yeah. I'm not ashamed. There's no cringe, okay? There's no cringe here. All we got is hot guys. Okay, this is his bod base. Why is that capitalized? Oh, I did not know that was a hotkey. Cool, that's... should be turned off, but that's fine. The only one. Okay. So we have... this, which should come up here. Is this on a wrong? This is on a different layer. But it does, so I'm going back to the man-sluts thing. It does make me laugh though, the fact that so many people just don't draw guys. I'm like, but why? Why don't you draw guys? Do you understand what power you hold if you can draw guys? Speaking of which, for no particular reason at all, I need to draw more guys. You're the only one. For no particular reason, I should draw more guys. laughing to myself. I want to say something like prepare for the wave of sluts, but I can't because I don't want to guarantee anything. I just want to draw the stuff that I want to draw. I can't guarantee that we're gonna get a wave of sluts, but I mean, the chances are pretty high. The chances are pretty high we're gonna get a wave of sluts, guys. Just saying. It's pretty high. Should I? I don't want to put him in a mesh top, but I am gonna put him. Okay, do you know those workout shirts that are? I mean, you're not going to really be able to see a ton of this, but those workout shirts that like they cover a lot, but they're like super cut underneath the armpits. Okay, I'm just saying that a lot more guys look good in those than they think look good in those. It's just if you act like a douche while wearing those, we assume it's douche clothes. Sorry, looking at the muscle section through here, that's what made me think about that. I should connect some of the dots before I just lead you guys down a straight path of darkness. Depravity. Lots of depravity. Okay, this shoulder needs to be here. But you know what? There's gonna be certain things that you guys are gonna look at and you're never gonna look at it the same again. Because I have shown it to you. I hate that I can't turn pictures and stuff as easily. Okay, so this goes there. His arm is back, which means this wrist comes down here. My muscles aren't this big. Hold on. I'm posing. You guys can't see it, but I'm posing right now. So yeah, this would be in front. Okay, so this would be behind. You would not be able to see this. This would be in front. Which means this come up here. And technically this would be here. There. There. I'm gonna drop down his rough out version just a little bit more. Yeah. Wow, he came out real swole. I wanted to start him on... I wanted to start him on. No, I wanted him to be a little beefcakey. Which sounds off when I just say it like that. You know what? I'm gonna change his head size just a little bit. And to do this, I'm gonna grab his head layer too. Yeah, it's just slightly too big, so I'm gonna go ahead and minimize it just a tad bit. And raise it up. I like long necks on all of my little abominations. I like them to have the long shoujo necks, you know? Is it because I grew up reading shoujo comics? Potentially. Potentially. I'm just saying the first manga series I ever really read was Sailor Moon. And then the first one I ever finished completely was the Bones Brothers. It was not a comic. It was like an American comic rather than like a manga. But it was like filed in the manga section for some reason. Okay. So his head shape technically comes down, and then there is another muscle piece that sits here. So he's this, and then that comes up. This here, and then he's got another piece you can't see there, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, I just have to remember that this muscle section is on the wrong shoulder, or it's on the wrong layer. You know what? I'll just bitch about it to myself later. I won't even bother with it. You know, it's cool. All right, let me do his legs. Let me do his legs, and then I will start to work on some of his clothing. Oh God, gave him a bubble butt. Hold on. There we go. That's a nice ass. He works out a lot, but he doesn't have like he's not popping. Twitch, I'm outlining he's a Ken doll right now. I'm not doing anything graphic. We are within the confines of TOS. That's for the other kind of stream. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if I could stream that. More so, I don't know if my maturity level is that high enough to be able to stream anything like that. Thank you, Dr. Knowles! Hit save again, because I don't want to lose all this body progress. Your eyes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Technically, there's a muscle that comes up right through there. We all know how you'd be like if you did stream that. It's like, it's one thing to like do a commission for it or to draw it like off stream, but when you try and draw something like that on stream, then you like, I don't know how else to describe it other than like there's this weird like social pressure like you're presenting to the front of the class and you're like, but what if this titty is not the right shape? And then like, but what if this penis doesn't look quite right? What if it looks off? I really hope nobody just came in right as I was just talking about that, because that would be a super awkward place to come into the stream. Although I will say they are the streams that I've done that are like a little risky have always been like really fun. But I always feel bad for the people who like come in like when I'm working on something, because it's like I'm like, oh, this is not my usual content. Especially when I was doing the Valentine's Day one thing where I was like, fuck it, we're doing a month of basically softcore. Because that one douchebag. Now, I don't know if I would ever have that reaction again. It was really funny, like, what happens. But I don't know if I would do that again. Oh, no wonder. I was like, why does this keep, like, not matching? Because I brought this one down to a point. So I have to technically bring this one down to a point. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't usually draw dicks, I swear. To be honest, it's been a while since I've drawn my last dick. Just wait. One day I'm just gonna draw something and I'm gonna post it and they're like, my god, Mycelia, you just dropped that on my feed, huh? Just straight up. Like, no warning, just dick. Or somebody getting plowed. I don't know. It's gonna be one of the two. That would be really funny to see people's reactions for. Lay down. But speaking of dicks, do you guys know that Gray Devil, he's recently started doing a lot more of the risky art variety. If you guys want to take a look at it, he's done a really good job. You should totally go take a look at it. I think he's got it. It's on his Discord. He's got it. If you go to his Blue Sky page, he has a post like referencing and talking about it. It's very well done. Shit, I erased that line. I like that line. I'm keeping that line. So no. I don't know, because I'm so gremlin coded. I don't know if I could actually like post any of the riskier stuff on like Blue Sky or anything. It's not like it's gonna like, oh, it's gonna destroy my image. It's just like, I don't know if I want to bring that kind of vibe to stuff, you know? I said she. You've seen worse porn artists when it comes to being a gremlin. That's true. That's true. You know what's really funny is that's making me consider it more. I could do it. Oh, this is the one that has the commercial in it. I'm sorry, guys. I totally... This is legit, like, super for real music. Skip it! It's not something I've totally grabbed. Yo ho! You really need to download that one that doesn't have it. I know. I'll get around to it. Eventually, I'll get around to it. I really like that song too, which is funny that I haven't actually like grabbed it yet. Like a good version. I'll do it. I have to get like more music because I lost a bunch of it, so it's fine. Saving! At least, it's at least been 5 months. Actually, Shuna, it's been longer. Dude, that's been on my playlist like a couple of years. Like that's not old. I mean, that is old. It's not new. It's not new. All right, let me, I'm gonna draw rough pants on him so that they can't say that I'm neglecting him. Oh, I don't want his ass hanging out in the back. There we go. Ta-da! He has pants. And I think I want to give him boots. Just real shit kickers. Mine and reach your turn. Well, just burn. Okay, I'm gonna rough this out real fast. Ooh, that's too heelsy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Line and reach your turn. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for right now. So technically he has pants on. Oh, let me do his abs. Burn. Okay, this is, I'm gonna make this layer white so I know that it's temporary for right now. And then, so we have the base bod. Let me go ahead and hit save. Just burn! And the layers that I really like, I'm gonna go ahead and actually switch over to white. Boop. And then, oh, that's right. I moved his head around, so I have to move his blip. Blip. But the blip isn't there all the time. It's a secret blip. Okay, this is the clothes rough. Extend all the range. Okay. And then see, press. Oh, you know what? Instead of just trying to freelance this, I should probably rough out his abs. Some of his muscles. His muscles. I'm gonna do it a layer inside his roughed out folder, which is already set to low opacity. Which you cannot see. Please don't with me. Technically, titties would be here. This. Hip. Belly button would be here if he had one. He doesn't, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, you know what? I can make his belly scaly. And better yet, I can make it cybernetically scaly. Ooh. Don't ask me what that means. I ain't got no idea what that actually means. With the line, hi kitty cat. Did you come over to say hello? Hello, baby. Hello. Oh, he walked away. He said nah. This would be his titties. But I have no need to draw them on, except for here. I can give him a scaly chest. Wait, hang on. What does an iguana's belly look like? Did I not get any pictures of iguana belly? We are bellyless. They're like skinny. They're like skin looking. If I zoom in too close, you can't tell what the fuck I'm looking at. Do iguanas have patterns on their chests? Oh please, I'm googling. Googly googly goo. Googly googly gooing. Iguana chest. And that's another thing that's going on my search records. Iguana belly. I'll just put belly. Images. They're just showing me a whole bunch of backs. Oh, they don't really have much. So we're gonna go with what we have here. And we're just gonna emphasize that just a little bit, We're just gonna put that on there. I'm gonna give him lizard titties. So he's gonna have lidsies. Liddies. He's gonna have liddies. Liddies. Yeah, he's gonna have liddies. Lizard titties. And these. Yeah. 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 I feel like it's played this song before. Is my playlist really been that depleted? I am. I'm gonna give him lizard titties. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. This is how we do it. This is how we lizard him up. Okay. I should probably do his tail while I'm thinking about it as well. Let me hit save. Shaving! Not me jumping all over the place. I'll do his basic tail and then I'll get his chest. Hang on. Double checking, make sure I haven't missed any lizard chest pics. Yeah, they don't look anything interesting. They almost look like more fleshy. So technically I could give him soft titties and it would be fine. Ugh, some people are posting pictures of their iguanas that do not look healthy. Please take your baby to a vet. Does not look like a healthy molt. Okay. Where's my pin? There it is. Okay, and I wanted to give him a really thick tail. But I wanted to, I drew it like short, but I want to make it like pretty long. Like that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, ooh. It was the wrong pin, but yeah, like that. So, I'm gonna drop this into the rough section. Okay, I haven't lost anything. Hello! Welcome, Raiders! My name is Amelia. My name is Mycelia Corpus, not Amelia. Like to wear my human skin outside in disguise. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Mycelia Corpus. We are currently working on a hot lizard man. And I'm getting ready to start adding his clothes and his lizard titties. Welcome! I saw you also doing art. How was your stream? Was it good? Did you get all the stuff done? Or did you have a good... Hopefully we stand a hot lizard men's. We stands hot lizard men's. I've roughed out a couple heads. I did not like this one. We went with this one, and this is what we've ended up with thus far. It was fun. Definitely not done, but still fun. Okay, we love a good productive stream. Even if it's not like finishing a piece, even if it's just like, let's just work on stuff a little bit. You know, I should probably work on his tail first before I get to his titties. But definitely, thank you so much for raiding in and coming in. Normally, we're not working on hot lizard men, but you have found us on a hot lizard man day. So, go get a drink of water, you know, eat some food. It's okay to raid and run, especially if you just had a really long stream. Make sure you stretch and do all of your stuff afterwards to make sure your hands last as long as possible if you're doing any other art. Or if you're doing art in general, and you plan on continuing to do art, I should say. Hopefully you saved. If not, double tap that save button. If it's digital, you can never trust that digital save. You gotta stretch. You gotta stretch. Yeah, it's usually not hot lizard men. It's usually hot lizard women. Okay, Dragon. I will say, yes, normally I draw hot lizard women. And most of the time it's women that I draw. It's not often that I draw guys. But we're drawing hot guys today. Hot lizard men today. Yes, normally I draw a bunch of hot ladies. But today we're branching out and I'm working on drawing more guys. Okay. But yeah, don't be afraid to raid and run. Chill, hang out. It's pretty chill. I don't think we don't really do anything really controversial. I mean, every so often we'll talk about whether or not it's okay to put titties on lizard men. Which I'm going to do. I'm gonna put some. He's gonna have some. What is that? What do I call them? Liddies? Lizard titties? Liddies? I call them liddies. Okay, I gotta switch my pin. But yeah, so I'm doing a more of a iguana-based design. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's great. It's the best. So I want to have him have a really long tail and have it be super whip thin at the end and then get really thick at his base. So that's what I'm gonna try and do here real fast. My hand is not the steadiest, but that's okay. And I almost want it to come off his back. Ignore his ass. Ignore his ass. He has a nice ass, but we're focused on the tail right now. And he's gonna be like partially biomechanical, so I'm gonna rough him out. He's almost done with his rough out stage, and then I'm gonna cut him up and replace sections of him with mechanical pieces. Like these sections on his cheeks are gonna glow. I want to replace his whatever the hangy down things on the iguanas are. I don't know the official, his spikes, that's the word. His spikes are gonna be like holographic, and he's gonna have studs and everything else like that, and yeah. Nobody escapes my canvas unsluttified. The crest, that's it, that's the word. I could not remember that. For the life of me, for some reason, I could not remember that. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. I'm gonna make it easy on myself. And we're gonna manipulate the line I just did to make it easier on myself. This is how we cheat it. This is how we cheat it. This is how you cheat like an artist, guys. It doesn't always work. But when it does, it works nicely. Okay. You fell asleep listening to an EFAP video? It wasn't even halfway done when you were— I don't know what an EFAP video is, but I don't know if that's what you intended to send, because that's gives an interesting impression. Because I mean, EFAP is a podcast? Okay, that's not what I thought it was. And you can't see my expression, but that's not what I thought it was. Sounds like a furry podcast. A perdcast. Every frame, a pause. Okay, please don't ever write EFAP video again. Please. That sounds interesting. In a different sense than I think you meant it in. Because I would never have guessed that it was a pause every frame podcast that you were listening to. Or particularly with that wasn't even halfway done. I know. I was like, damn, you just left it unfinished? Are you okay? Do you need a couple of minutes? You can come back to the stream since you weren't done. Hang on, I'm gonna snooze this ad for like a couple of minutes. Hold on. I'm weird, but not doing myself to sleep weird. That's not weird. Okay? That's not weird. That's not that weird. I'm sure there's plenty of people in the world who do. Okay, I gotta tell which line this is. not even halfway done. Oh god, that hurts to smile. It's so funny. I'm so sorry, Shuna. I'm not laughing at you. Technically, I'm laughing wherever you've set your phone in position to you. shit, I lost that whole line. Okay. And then this is great, but that does not continue properly. Although surprisingly, that is not the weirdest comment that's ever been said in chat. It's not. I think the other weirdest comments I think we've gotten have all been similar things where it's like just a weird like mistype, or if like out of context it sounds really bad. I'm sorry, but that's gonna keep me going for a little bit because that's hilarious. I can't. I'm so sorry, Shuna, that I am continuing to. It's like I have the humor of a small child. I am so sorry. I don't know how to come back from that. I don't know if any joke I can make on stream is gonna top that. Oh god, that is needlessly hilarious. Whew. It's not the first time you've misunderstood me in that way. It may not be. It's cause if you say it like that, I'm gonna misunderstand. I'm totally gonna clip that. Sorry. Just the way the cookie crumbles. You mean you mentioned on Discord before? Yeah, but you didn't say FFAP. that's not how you described it. I think at that point you had said pause every frame in the Discord. But my brain did not, did not register that. Look, I couldn't even remember what the thing that goes across the lizard's head is. I'm not gonna remember the Discord conversation. I'm so sorry. Is in front of me. Okay. All right. So at this point, I should be able to drop his roughed out body lines. Yes. And his tail line. No. Where are you? There you are. You were down below it. You need to be inside the folder. All right. And then we collapse this and we label it tail. Oh, I want a whole section of his tail to be cybernetic. Yeah. Anyway, they make it a 8-hour-long videos regularly. Oh my god, that's a lot of editing. I pray for their editors. Does the tail living like this give too much of a chameleon feel? No, it's because it's not that tightly curled. It'll be fine. All right, and then let me go ahead and do his chest. It's nice though when you have like really long drawn out videos. It is really, really, really nice to be able to go through. Let me hit save one more time just to be able to save side. To be able to go through and just have stuff going in the background. That is always like one of my favorites. Things to like long form video essays are my favorite things to listen to when I'm working on stuff. Even if it's like nonsense or something I don't even like. Okay. It's given some lovely, I want to say snitties because like snake titties, but they're litties. Lizard titties. And if I make it a scale pattern, I can preserve some of my shapeage. The silence is deafening. Which means I have to do this here. At least, are they like well edited at least? I haven't watched any of their videos. I haven't watched any FF videos. Every frame's a pause. But that sounds like something I'd probably like doing, like long form movie discussions and stuff like that. I would for sure watch that. Should I make a sectioned out area in between the chests? Yeah, I think I should. You know what? It's easier to just do it this way. It's not about the editing. Usually you don't really pay attention to the video itself. You just listen, just like a regular podcast. That makes sense. The best, I think, podcasts that I've listened to are the podcasts that, like, they're meant to be podcasts. Like, the editing isn't maybe the best visually, but they make up for it because the audio sounds like super nice. You know, just to avoid any titty confusion, I'm gonna cut into the chest pieces a little bit. And I'm gonna split these into two. That one is 8 hours and 23 seconds long. Which one is? Oh, the one you had on was them talking about the entirety of that new Alien TV show. There's a new Alien TV show? I haven't even looked at it. Is it like good? You know what these almost feel like? These, do you know the safety, the safety pads that the American football players wear? This chest section cutout really reminds me of that. Basically, everyone does the dumbest thing possible. Oh, it's horrible? Oh no! I had high hopes. Okay, so this one... I can't be anywhere near you. Oh man, I love it though when you watch a TV show and the characters are like, oh my god, let me do the dumbest thing possible, and I'm like, yes, yes, do the dumb thing. Let us see the results of the dumb thing. Because that gives that little bit of drama to it, you know? That's the fun part. And then realizing that potentially you would also be the dumb one in a case similar to what you see on TV showed up. I probably would do the dumb thing. Let's be real, chat. I probably would do the dumb thing. Hello? Billy? Is that you? I so would. I'd walk. I would be flicking on lights, like walking into a dark place, but I would be the dumb blonde going in places. Bethany? I so would. I so would. I don't know, maybe I'll have like a Buffy moment where I seem like I'm doing the really dumb blonde thing, but secretly I become a badass. I kick ass. Natalia! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for clocking in! We're discussing being dumb in movies and drawing liddies. Not snake titties. I want to say slitties or like snake titties, but they're liddies. They're the lizard titties. How are you doing, dear? I'm doing pretty good. It's a pretty good day so far. I feel like I haven't done a whole lot. We've been going for, oh my god, going for almost 3 hours, and I feel like I haven't talked a whole lot. I mean, I feel like I've talked a whole lot, but I haven't like worked a whole lot. Thank you. I will take a big old chip. Oh, I should definitely posture check too. Okay. Oh, big stretch. This means you as well, chat, should uncurl from your shrimped up position right now. If you're charging your phone and laying down on your side, roll to your other side. Let that blood flow. I'm gonna take a drink. Hold on. How about sending children in experimental robot bodies to a sensitive mission? You mean, would I send children in experimental robot bodies on dangerous missions? Will this potentially mentally scar them? Are these children expendable? Am I accountable for them? No. By the government? Is the government counting how well I take care of these kids? Is there anyone watching? Oh yeah, definitely. It'll mentally scar them. Okay, will these children... This is gonna sound super horrible. Are these children... like... are they expendable? Came back, we're getting into the are these children. Okay, so we had let me explain. We had a conversation topic pop up where Shuna is talking about watching this new alien show, and he's like, I said I would do the dumbest thing possible in like a horror situation, and Shuna's like, how about sending children in experimental robot bodies to a secretive mission? And I'm like trying to clarify, like, are these children going to be mentally scarred from this mission? Are these children expendable? Do they have families or something? Is the government keeping tabs on them? That sounds so bad. Honestly, most humans are viewed as expendable, mycelium, so maybe. Okay, if the children are expendable and we're looking at it from a potential to gain knowledge point of view, I would have a really hard time saying let's not send the kids. Because let me defend, because okay, you're not gonna have lifelong biases if they're children. That being said, they're gonna be quicker to grow. You can have a quickly replenishable force. That being said, welcome back, come back. That being said, I think a better viewpoint would be if you take volunteers. Oh my god, there's dicks in the chat. Hi, Gray. That being said, if you take prisoners, people who have like done really dirty, horrific deeds, I feel like if you're a prisoner, you should be the one in the horrific mental overload and be sent in experimental robot bodies to go experience horrifying things, not children. That being said, I think in terms of easily replenishable source, you could take politicians. Put politicians in the robot bodies. That'd be fine. 10, wow, 4. A wild devil has appeared. I'm gonna make this a light. Whoop. It's gonna be a port in the middle of his chest. I'm gonna have another one here. This one is actually, I think it's might be a multi-port. Wrinkly old white men in the brink of death anyways. Yeah, exactly. I think after you have served your term, like you get elected, you get a ton of money while you're in government or whatever. You get a ton of money. You can spend it on like whatever the hell you want. But as soon as your term is done, you go into a horrific robot mission and you get mentally destroyed. You know, do your deed for your country. If you haven't already, there you go. I'm just saying. Or, oh, a good alternative. Put the program in retirement homes and have, you know, have people who, you know, ain't really got much to lose for. Ain't really got much to lose anymore. Volunteer for it. Yeah. You know, hit up, old Betty and like, you know, looking for adventure. You know, the odds may be good. They could come back. You'll have to see how dumb it is, but the show is really dumb. Oh, I'm sad the show is really dumb. I'm sorry you wasted 8 hours listening to a breakdown of it. Oh, I like that line, but I don't like that lower line. Let's just do this. Boom. I probably won't listen to the whole 8-hour thing until like Monday or something. The goat predicted everything, that's why it was banging its head against the wall. Oh, that's funny. But the long answer short, I could see the potential for using children in said fashion. It's actually something from that show. Oh, really? Oh, they talked about it in the show like that? That's funny. Okay. I'm almost done. Almost done. It's weird that he doesn't have a belly button. You know what? I'm gonna put a weird port. No, I can't, because that'll give the impression of a belly button. He's a lizard, and lizards don't have belly buttons. I'm just gonna have that scale section disappear underneath here. Okay, I'm so glad this man's real robotic, so I can make abs like this. So speaking of the music that's playing right now, this is from the original Devil May Cry anime, and I love that, and it's fabulous. And I watched the newest one, and I liked it. Okay, I liked it. I also like the games and stuff too. And I don't know if it's just hitting the same vibes. Like, they did a good job on it and it looks really good, but it doesn't hit the same way. I don't feel the same vibes from it, you know? You didn't like the new anime? It's okay. I liked the animation. The music, they did a great job choosing the music and everything. But I feel like it didn't hit the same. It just didn't hit the same. And I feel like the games are a lot more fun. They butchered the plot. They did butcher the plot. I will agree with that. Using your hands. They did a good job. I feel like if they had made it its own thing, I feel like I would have liked it a lot more. I feel like because of how they did it, I didn't like it as much, you know? Like, the characters look great. The characters look bombing, but I just feel like it lost a lot of like what made it, you know, what made it Devil May Cry. If that makes sense. You know, I think I definitely think that there was a lot of, it's not DMC. Yeah, it does not feel like it fits in, like it could be like maybe an alternative universe type deal. Like if I look at it like through that, I could see it. And I can accept it. But I feel like it just doesn't hit the same tones. You know, Dante is, the voice acting in it was great, by the way. I like the voice acting in it. It feels like it just did not hit the same. Okay, I feel like I gotta break this bottom section up. This reads too much of like a solid section. Oh yeah, maybe I should just cut that piece out. I really do like that. Just like that. It is cockeyed a little bit, so let me grab and change that. Assimilate. Okay, better. Let me hide this layer. Better. I still think I want to add one more section down here. 2 more sections, maybe 3. Ooh, that does not go down far enough. I will say though, I am one of those people that actually, so do you remember that reboot they did for it? I think they literally just called it DMC. The reboot where they had him short-haired. I actually liked that one. I thought that one was funny. It felt very much in the same like humor category for a lot of it. I also looked at that one like it's an alternative universe type deal, like a fan fiction thing. Especially that you just had to pay $2 for crappy coffee. Oh, I'm so sorry. I pray your next cup will be half price and taste far better. Far better. I don't know why I'm doing so much work on this chest section, considering he's gonna have a jacket and shit on. You're not gonna really see a super ton of this. I don't know I can draw that shape in here. Nah, yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. Moments locked up inside. Okay, chest done. So I have to get his shotgun in. I have to finish off the rest of his head section, specifically like the back of his head. I have to get his clothes in, and then I can start on his clothes, his detailing, and all his spikes, and all cybernetic pieces. Yeah. You have to go buy some new beans when you get home. Oof. At least it wasn't as bad as the Netflix Resident Evil show. I'll be real honest with you, I have not even watched the Netflix Resident Evil show. Simply because I'm a huge fan of the original Resident Evil series. Like the games are fabulous. And the movies, I liked the movies. Granted they were not like the best. But you know, they did the best for what they had. Do, 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 do. It was a crime? Oh, is it a crime? I'm gonna have to see if I can go and watch it now. What I'll do is I'll drink a whole bunch when I go to watch it, and then... Alright, I'm saving a copy of the VOD base, and now I'm gonna start cutting them up. This is like the third time we've listened to this song. I hate that I lost a bunch of music. Me. Okay, let me change everything in this new folder, which is going to be my line art, into white, since I like these. Okay. Let me collapse this down. I'm gonna start, this is his chest. The reason I have everything separated out is just in case I do not like it, I can easily go back and like switch it and change it. His clothes ruffs, I do want to keep that orange. I'm gonna lock down that layer because I don't really need it right now. It feels bad that it was such a crime. Sometimes you do stuff. Hang on, look, when you turn the biggest racist in the games into a black guy, you know they know nothing about Resident Evil. Yeah, that's like when they did oh my god, I don't even want to talk about the Halo TV show. I knew they were gonna butcher it. I knew they were gonna butcher it, and they fucking did. Hi, I'm John Halo. And they showed his face like every fucking chance they get. Every fucking chance they get. It was such a huge mystery when you were going through and playing. It was like this big like, ooh, are they gonna show him? Nope, the ship edge is in the way and you can't see it. You know he took off his helmet, but you can't see it. Oh look, he's putting back on his helmet. You can't see anything. And like that was the whole big thing about Master Chief, is that he did not show his face. Like he was the they threw in a bunch of sex in it, and it was just like, cool, you have no idea what the fuck Halo is about. Ridiculous. I'm gonna do another layer. I'm just label this cybernetics. Okay, now we're gonna go get super freaky. Now we're gonna cut this man up. Cut him up. Okay. And I want this cut down. So here's the outside body. And then there is the inner muscular structure. But I don't want too much of the muscular structure. We want to see some joints. That haunt you. You know what? I knew, even though I knew they were gonna do such a bad job on the Halo series, I still watched like the first little part of it, and I'm not kidding you when I just sat down and cried. I'm not kidding. I was like, this is so horrible. Look what they've done to my boys. Look what they've done. You know what? There's been better fan-made projects. Way better fan-made projects on the Halo series. And some of them are just light years above. I mean, absolute light years above anything they did on it. That's why you didn't watch the... Okay, you're gonna have to explain to me what the T-bait anime is. This is gonna be another FFAP moment. Oh, the beginning after the end. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna redo this another way. We're gonna... Up the. Whoopsies again. It's a really nice Isaki. Ooh, we love a good one. We hate the bad ones. Honestly, it's a really fine line if it's a good Isaki anime versus if it's a bad one. And a lot of that has to do with like how they handle like specific subject matter. Because if they don't do a good job, no goes, bros. Nose goes. Read the webtoon. The anime sucks. Okay, I'll have to. You have to message me the name of it so I don't forget. da, 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 da. We are lonely. Open up the door. It's slideshow animation. Ooh, oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Before. Let's get rid of these two lines. And this one. And then we are lonely. So it's like, what's it, the Mythic Adventure Nora or something like that? It is a really old anime that's like really bad. I was made to hit in America. Gotta go? Okay, no worries. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by and hanging. It's in America. Okay. In America. Thank you, Dr. Knowles. Okay, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going on stream with this. It is, for some reason, super warm in my room right now. And I don't know why. This wiring inside this arm is absolutely atrocious. But all the more for the cyberpunk. Whoops. And when I finish with this, he's gonna look like he's made inside out of different stuff. And it's gonna be lit up and pretty cool looking, in my personal opinion. And yeah, he's gonna look pretty badass. So, oops, I should extend this edging all the way through here. Oops, not quite that high. There we go. See, my main issue is that my eraser is too big, but if I don't have it if I have it any smaller, I feel like I might miss some details. It's okay. Let's redraw it. We're at the undo, because the undo button is my friend, and we are besties. Super besties. Okay. And I'm gonna throw, I think I'm gonna give him not necessarily tattoos, but maybe specific markings on his skin. And yeah, I'm pretty excited. Okay, so let me hit save. I don't know how much more I'm gonna work on this, like on stream. I'm gonna try and see if I can bang him out pretty fast, so he doesn't take up a ton of time. But I think we hit a good spot. We have his base all done. His base is done, his abs are done, his liddies are done. His face is chosen and sketched. I just gotta cybernetic him up a little bit, do some detailing, and I think we're on a pretty happy road thus far. I'm gonna work on definitely making him look a little bit more weathered. I'm gonna give him some scars, probably a slice through his eyebrow, that's always a pretty popular one, and then I want a chunk taken out of his muzzle and stuff like that. And I want some of his cybernetics to look a little worn as well. So that is the plan. So next time we do an art day, or I just can't do a game, we'll pull another art piece back up and continue with that. So let me go ahead and see who we have to raid today. While we're waiting here, let's go back to chatting. Yeah, we'll go to showcase. Let's see. Who is live that we know? Oh, it's trying to suggest collabs. I don't like that new update to the Twitch homepage. Alright, let's see who is live right now. Rim is live, Raz is live. What do you guys feel like going through and raiding? Do you guys want to do... Oh, it looks like nobody's doing art right now. Everybody that I know currently is doing a game. Do you guys want to do art, or do you want to do a game? Could do Ghost Star 1. She's currently doing Marvel Rivals. Ophelia's doing Resident Evil 2. Oh, New Bite is doing Dead Island 2. Wow, that's been a little bit. Decisions. If we want something pretty chill, we can go with Sriracha or Tisariana, and she is doing Minecraft right now, and she is another mushroom VTuber, and she's usually pretty chill. As far, maybe something crazy is happening on. You're down to vibe, whatever you prefer to go. Okay, I think. Yeah, thank you, Night, but we don't need that right now. Let's go ahead and send you guys over to... Oh, wait, hold on. Skeej is doing a scary game right now. Let me see what scary game he's playing. If he's doing something super crazy, then... Oh, it's a top-down shooter for right now. He looks like he's doing a variety of them. Let's go with something a little more chill. Let's hit up Sriracha with Minecraft. So we're gonna go ahead and head over to this wonderful deer. And is she in her costume? She might be in her costume right now, because she is dressed like Batgirl, it looks like. Anyway, we're gonna send you guys over there to her. Copy. And it looks like a pretty chill stream. Hopefully nothing freaky happens and nobody falls in lava and loses all their good stuff. So I'm gonna send you guys over. Tomorrow we are gonna be back at it with some gaming stuff. I'm gonna try and do more arts related stuff here shortly. Next time we chat, your fleshy bod should be working, so you guys will be able to use your TTS through your flesh suit. At least for this holiday, and then after Halloween and everything's over, you go back to your regular avatar. And we have a bunch of fun stuff tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's Elden Ring. It is Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring Night Rain, and there's a quick raid message. We'll send you guys over there. So have a nice evening tonight, and we'll catch you later. Bye-bye! Little Funko raid, little Funko raid.